Hello? Hold on, I'm getting dressed. Hold on. Looking for my clothes? I am the master. I am the master of flannels. I am the master of flannels. And I had to find one for the stream. For you! Hello, who's here? Look what I got. Yummy. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Nerd Squad official, Kyle the Alien. My best friend in elementary school was called Kyle. Hello, Rig. I was watching Saw 4, but decided to join the stream. I think you made a good choice. I think you made a very good choice. We got something new today. Wait, get this shit out of here. Get this out of here. Whoa. Whoa, we got a new wheel! We got a new wheel! Look at that! Look at that. Holy shit! Holy shit! Whoa, I'm gonna trip! Look, it's the wheel of Many Minion! We'd have some fun! We could have some fun with that. Hello, Sunny Puppy. You only gotta say hi once. What the Sigma? Welcome, Adrian. Here's a rat for you. My fellow rig rat. Where's my shit? In my ass. Alright, I got this. Whoa. Oh, it focused on the pen. That's crazy. Please draw a man getting eaten by a croc. We got to do the wheel first. This is the wheel of donations. These are all previous donations to the stream, and we got to get through them. It's not fair. These people paid. They got to get their drawings done. I promise I no break the rules. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. So are we spinning it? Are we gonna spin it? Wait, how do I stand? I have to... The chair goes like this, and like that. And I'm here. So if I just... Oh, touch sensitive. That is kind of strange. That is kind of strange. Because last stream, the first wheel spin was Spyro dressed as Frodo. And now it is Frodo dressed as Spyro. Honshu! Germa. No, I'm his cousin. I'm his cousin Germa. Nirma. You should do chat requests in between donations. That's not a bad idea. We should do a few, we should do a few donations and then a chat request and then a few donations. Rig, do your minion voice.
What minion voice? Which one are you talking about? Ela pame.
What if I just left? What if I never came back? What if I just never came back? Alright, Frodo dressed as Spyro. Let's heckin' do it! Let's heckin' go! Frodo dressed as Spyro. The Simpson. You should only do my request specifically. Rig my balls. Do an impression of Peppino talking with Gustavo. Okay?
I'm a Peppino. I'm a Peppino. Oh, I love the pepperoni. I'm a Peppino. I'm a Peppino.
And Gustavo's all like,
What are you doing, man? What are you doing, man?
okay. Let's do it. Frodo dressed as Spyro. I gotta pull him up.
Why's my dog barking? Why's my dog barking?
This is a good Frodo. This is a good Frodo. It's so tiny. Draw fake Peppino on all fours with a bowl and doghouse that says Bruno. Is that some kind of inside joke I don't know about? The hell is that? Frodo dressed as I'm just gonna draw Frodo the way I would draw him. If I were making a cartoon, this is how I would draw Frodo. Keep your sea creatures. Ever seen Germa animated? I've seen a few. I've seen, who makes them? I forget. Is it like Korax or something like that? Dressed as Spyro? How does a Frodo dress as a Spyro? Alright then, keep your shmee. that is a strange Frodo. Alright then. Keep your pecker to yourself then.
Frodo, please hide your pecker. Gandalf does not wish to see your pecker.
I don't know, Gandalf. I was thinking that perhaps my pecker needs some fresh air.
Dressed as Spyro. What does this mean? I'm not drawing the naked giant for this one. Fire script.
No, Frodo, I'd rather not see your pecker.
Oh, but Gandalf, you love magic, and it's quite the fantastical sight, really.
No, Frodo, please. I've seen many a pecker in my lifetime.
Yes, well, this is a hobbit's pecker. Little different, really.
Spyro. What would Spyro... Uh... He's wearing Spyro pajamas. Gandalf, my pecker is peeking through my pajamas, actually.
Frodo, I'm looking away. This is most foul. This is quite the sight.
No, Gandalf, really, look right here. Right here. It's right over here.
What is happening? What is happening in this story?
Really, look right here, Gandalf.
I won't look, Frodo.
Draw a shirt that says Spyro, done. Oh, we'll go pretty quick tonight.
One of my nipples hangs loose. Yes, I can dress as Spyro, but nothing can hide my big hobbit's foot. Sorry, Gandalf, but nothing can hide who I really am. Quite.
He's like a Sasquatch. Draw a tiny foot right beside it.
Well, yes, I only have one big hobbit's foot, you see. Here, take a look at my other one. Gandalf, take a guess. What's bigger, my hobbit's foot or my pecker?
That is foul. He has an infection.
Yes, my hobbit's boil. I have a hobbit's boil on my foot. All that walking from all those movies. Don't forget, Spyro's a rattlesnake.
You know, not bad, not bad. Not bad for the first drawing of the night. Rig, tell Sonny Puppy not to spam. I do not want him to learn the hard way. Is he spamming?
Sonny Puppy!
You know, spammers get the timeout boot. They get stepped on by his giant foot. That's you. That's you moments from now, shall you continue to spam. Oh, it's not a good fate. It becomes closed casket very easily. Do an impression of Peppino taking a hit after the noise told him to, and then when he's high, he sounds... dudical? What does that mean? Hey, Rig, can you draw Sir Pentious and his egg boys interacting with a station officer Steele and Elvis from, Fireman Sam? Perhaps. Perhaps. Or perhaps I can spin the wheel, you know? I've got a bit of a penchant for spinning wheels like this. They spin and they spin. Damn you, child-proof lock! Draw Mario as Conan the Barbarian. Okay. That one, you know what? We said maybe we'll throw in a few free ones between the donations. That's not a bad warm-up. Mario is Conan. Here, wait, let me shrink this down. Not bad. Not bad, little Frodo, not bad. Rig, you're a good voice actor. Thank you. It's one of my hidden talents. I hide it. No one knows. No one knows I'm a good voice actor because I don't credit myself in my cartoons. They're always like, who'd you get to do the voices? I fucking did them. When other people do the voices, I put it right at the end. But 90% of them are me. Okay, Mario is Conan. You know what? I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna draw Mario. I usually start with his nose. I kind of want to start, like, down here. I want to make, like, a fucked up Mario. Oh, this is, I like this so far. I'm not, no sketch here, no sketch here. We're just going right in. Doesn't Conan the Barbarian have, like, kind of like that? I don't know. Not bad, not bad. You draw Garfield. Me no draw Garfield. I know, I drew Garfield, when did I draw him? I drew him a while ago. Wait, what does Conan the Barbarian's hair look like? I'm at a loss. Conan. No, not Conan O'Brien! Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I got it. He actually has, like, a little crown. Like this.
How can I assist you, champ?
Not bad, not bad. Mario is Conan, not bad. Can you draw Gorefield? That is a... Okay, I like that. Nice save, nice save. If not Garfield, then draw Gorefield. A field of gore. Yeah, well, I'm Conan, but I like the pizza and the ravioli, you know. I'm Conan on my on the birthday parties, you know. Conan on my free time. Oh man, when Carmela makes me a sub, you know I gotta have the pepperoni. You know I gotta have the salome. You know I got that one bald spot right there. You know I got that one bald spot right where my crown goes. Captain Laurio. Can you put Dogman meets Sans on the wheel? The wheel is for donations only. To get on the wheel, you must donate, and then you have an equal shot. Yeah, well, you know, I'm a little bit of a barbarian. You know, I'm a little bit of a barbaric one. But my wrist game is weak. Now, I kind of want him to be fat. Hey, Rig, remember the E incident of 25?
How can I assist you, champion?
E? What do you mean?
I heard you know how to move in light armor.
He looks so badass, I love it. I know, he looks cool.
Hi there.
Well, you know I got a bit of hairs on my chest, you know. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want his body to look like. I have no idea.
Okay, I got it. I think I got a funny idea here. He's like looking up. He's like,
What is that, the sun? I ain't never seen the sun before.
Hello.
I'm coming for you.
excellent, excellent. Well worth the donation. Wait a minute. This one was on the house. Let me see. Am I okay with this? Am I okay with this? How do I feel? That's a good warm-up. He could have his axe.
Oh, I never go anywhere with my axaroni, you know. I mean, without my axaroni.
Oh, wait, belly button. Almost forgot.
I got a bit of an Audi. That ain't no Mercedes, that's an Audi.
Not bad. Off to a good start. We're going quick. We're going quick. What's up, how's your Tuesday? I didn't even ask. How's your Tuesday been? Wish me luck. I'm getting a haircut.
Puh, you never catch me getting a haircut, you know. I'm like Mario.
Stuck in a pipe. Stuck in a pipa. You keep saying this. Do a impression of Peppino taking a hit after the noise told him to. And then when he's taking a hit. Oh, I think he meant like yow, yow. Like getting hit. Okay, taking a hit. And when he's high, he sounds like a 90s surfer dude. Okay.
The noise, what is that? Is that the weed? Oh, we did so much of this in Vietnam.
Like, dude, oh my god, I'm so Peppino right now.
How did you download Adobe Flash? I bought it on CD 15 years ago. 17 years ago. How long have you been drawing for, Rig? Since I was like a kid. Called off work to fix a tire, and now I'm working on a tune. How'd you fix the tire? What'd you do? Did you patch it? You just put a patch in, or did you change it? I'm tired and stressed, but I'm glad you're streaming. I'm sorry you're tired and stressed. I'm tired too. Don't you remember the E and Wonka spamming thing last stream? Da-E. What was Da-E though? What did the E stand for? Why can't I remember that? The art is amazing, dude. Thank you. They're just doodles. We're just sketching here. We're having fun. Sometimes we go into detail. I'll do like a sketch and then I'll clean it up. Okay, spin the wheel. That's where we're at. Oh, I'm burping. Where's my gun? It's gone!
Yow! Yow!
Oh, nice! Captain Knuckles with Flapjack. That is nice. We love the wheel. Do you like, wait, speaking of loving the wheel, do you like that cool little tunnel in the background? We're in the movie Drive. Okay, Captain Knuckles with Flapjack. Oh no, the fucking Knuckles Sonic movie. There we go. There we go. There, I drew them. That was so fast. I love the wheel, but I don't love my chances on the wheel. It's coming. It's coming. We're knocking them out. What do I want them to do? That is not bad. That is not a bad Knuckles. Rig, I'm 20 frames away from being finished with half of the outline for the rotoscope. Oh my god. Get it done, I believe.
Flapjack, I got me hairy neck, Flapjack.
If I gave him gross lips.
Flapjack, I got the stone that steals your youth, Flapjack. I got the stone that steals your youth. Flapjack, you're like a dried fruit on a hot Florida day.
That is gorgeous.
I'm stealing your youth, Flapjack.
Oh, he has like wooden hands. I almost forgot about the wooden hands.
Flapjack, it's the Chaos Emerald, Flapjack. I froze time for everyone but you, Flapjack. You're aging at 1,000 years per minute. He's like, I got a plan, don't worry. You're gonna die.
Oh, Captain, I'm dying, Captain.
Knuckles control.
Can I see the gem? Can I see the Steven Universe gem, please? Let it rot, Knuckles. Well, what are these shoes? Not bad, not bad. Wheel spun. Wait, we can fix it up a tiny bit, just a tiny bit. What do I want to do? Very nice. See, we'll get through the wheel in no time. Oh, Hothead Studios, thank you for the $10. Macario with an M16, excellent. Excellent. Were you here when we drew Mario as Conan? Oh, look at that. Okay, Mata Macario. Mata Macario with an M16. All right, and now we spin the wheel, 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 and now. Yeah. Oh shit. This one was gonna be wild. One more door, Arthur. So this one I remember. It was Arthur and Dutch are in a universe of just like never-ending doors, and Arthur's like dying, and Dutch is like, just one more door, Arthur. Come on, Dutch. All that motion crashed my stream. You'll be back. Mata Macario plushies. We need him, I know. But that'll be hard. That's literally fucking Mario. All right, the doors to Tahiti. Okay. It's a Dutch angle. We'll make it extra rare. We'll do a sketch. It's a Dutch angle. It's like the movie The Cube. There's a door. There's a door. Could be like a sideways door. They came through this one, so it'll be open. Then Arthur could be like, Dutch, please, Dutch, please. Please, no more doors, Dutch, please. I love you, Rigmarole. I love you too. Arthur will never see the light of day again. Looks fantastic. Yeah, I got a feeling this one's gonna be good. I'm gonna lock in. I'm locking in for this one. Dutch and his iconic big ears. It's just a sketch. It's just a sketch right now. It's just a sketch.
Just one more little door, Arthur.
The Minecraft movie.
Chicken jockey!
What's the idea behind this? It's just one more door. One more door is literally all it is.
I'm transforming! Please touch him on my knees, please, God. Please, God.
We'll clean it up even more. Let's do them one more time. One more time then. One more time.
I put little devil horns on my hat, Arthur. I'm the devil. Dutch, that ain't Christian. Open it, Dutch. Oh, wait, I'm Dutch. Wait a minute. Open it, Dutch.
I don't know what I want his nose to look like.
Arthur, you smell that? There's freedom behind the next door, Arthur. Just give it a whiff.
They're losing their minds.
Arthur, I've been crazy longer than you've been a baby.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die. Actually, that's the way this one prefers it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he looks cool. He looks cool.
Arthur, I'm fucked up, Arthur. I'm evil, Dutch. My hair's in a ponytail, Arthur.
I'm a goblin, Arthur.
Dutch looks like he wants some KFC.
These horns on my hat are speaking to me.
Let's see.
Evil Dutch has a goatee.
Not bad, not bad.
There's one more little score. There's one more little score. You know I'm wearing my iconic vest, Arthur, just for this quest. Vest rhymes with quest, Arthur.
Not bad.
I'm wacky. I'm high on sand, Arthur.
Oh my god. This really fucked Arthur up. He looks like a blobfish. Even Dutch's hat is evil. Yeah, it's got his little horns.
This is hell, Arthur. Damn it, Dutch. I did the hero ending. Why am I in hell?
Hello everyone, I'm back with more money.
Good work. You robbed the bank just like we needed. Dutch, I got a question. Mr. Dutch, I gotta go wee-wee. I gotta go wee-wee.
That is a crazy Arthur. I've never drawn Arthur like that before.
Hey, you poo. No, Arthur, no wee-wee, just make poo-poo. Come on, Dutch, let me wee-wee.
Not bad, not bad. Wait, I got an idea. What am I doing? I got an idea. This is a door. This will be a door. Ah, very nice. A classic door. Whoa, whoa, it's on the ceiling now.
Yes, Arthur, perspective changes everything, Arthur.
Oh my god. I got an idea.
Just one more little door, please, one more little door.
I got a pretty sick idea for this one. It's outer space.
No, Arthur, we just came from that one. That one's outer space, Arthur. We can't go back.
Add a flunky. Oh, that's a good idea.
There's flunkies out there, Arthur. They bit your toe off. Come on, Dutch. I don't need my toe.
Let's add a flonky. That was a very quick flonky. Very fast. Whoa! There he goes. There he goes.
We just came from there, Arthur.
This one, not bad. Not bad. I like this one a lot. Let's zoom out a little bit. Is this Paint You'll Sigh? No, this is Flash. This is Adobe Flash CS3. Please draw Slowbocop. Put flat earth on that door. Rig, how was your St. Patrick's Day? Oh, Rosalina Bob's here. A purple Sonic. St. Patrick's Day was good. I hung out with a bunch of friends. Had a few drinks. How was everyone else's St. Patrick's Day? Anyone do anything fun? It all started with this sketch. Off to a good start. Shall we spin the wheel? I forgot to celebrate, and I'm Irish American. I let my ancestors down. How could you? I just joked about being a leprechaun and not much else. Goblin Jones jump scare. There is no Goblin Jones jump scare. What are you talking about? Ah! Ah! I thought today was St. Patrick's Day. No, it's always on a Monday. Wait, no, it's always on the 17th. What am I talking about? Spin the wheel, they say. Spin, spin like Goblin Jones. Just be careful not to break your bones. Giga Chad Luigi, not bad, not bad. Riggs, thank you for the future Knuckles and Flap tattoo. Oh my god. Don't get this tattooed, my god. Mama Luigi. Draw Satan from Anton Blast. Giga Chad Luigi. Let's do it. Let's add him. Throw him in. Or you know what? You know what? Let's try something here. Luigi's nose is so big! This is gonna be good. Luigi's nose grows when he tells the truth.
It's true.
It's true, Mario. That's why my nose is so big, because I'm so honest.
You know what? Hold on. I gotta zoom in. It looks like he's biting his lip. My mom's gonna come in the stream and be like, "Is that you?" Django from Ratatouille. This reminds me of how poor I am. Oh wait, I see a donation. Thank you, Yarksa, for the 9 cents. Please, Sir Rig, I wish to see you draw Django handshaking Rango. Not bad, not bad. I'll add it to the wheel. Django handshakes Rango. Django, Rango, Django, Rango. It rhymes. Can you shout me out? I love the God of War vid. It's my dream. Shout out to Clayton.
It's my dream. I dream of them every night.
I think he'd be more of a Giga Chad if he had a little, like, little bit of a fudgesicle hair. You know, like a little bit of that fudgesicle hair right there. Not bad, not bad. Nice. Gotta see the nostril. Oh my god. The most Giga Chad of the Mario Bros. Make Vigilante say, "For fuck's sake, Pepper Man, if you interrupt my story, then you best be getting your goddamn sorry ass out." I think we made the new meme. Not bad. Let's take a look. Let's have a quick gander. Oh. Where'd he go? Not bad, not bad. Not bad so far. God tier nasal cavity. You can look all the way up there, Mario. Mario, get in here. Mario, get in here right now. We gotta go. How Italians feel after a $6 deli sandwich. Oh, that gabagool was so good, Mario. Great Scott, Morty. Oh, jeez, this is heavy. All right, we spin the wheel. We spinning? Are we spin? Are we spin? Are we spin? Oh, thank you, an Anchorman, for the $2. Gandalf riding Pippen as a horse to the Black Gate. That is freaking crazy. Let's add it to the wheel, shall we? Gandalf riding Pippen as a horse to the Black Gate.
Are we spinning? Are we spin?
Do you like that thunder strikes every time the wheel lands?
Bring on the thunder!
Stingy from Lazy Town, steal Ghost Mouse from Ghost Mouse, Peppino lunging at Someone remind me what any of this means. Welcome back, FNAF lover. And Diego, you're not late, you're just in time. Stingy from Lazy Town. I gotta pull that up. What do we got? Oh, it's you! It's you! What the hell? It's not letting me copy it. There we go. Stingy or Stingy? Or Stinky? Can you draw Bruno Mars as Mars? Welcome back, Ghost Mouse Gaming. Stingy, the Lazy Town character, tries to steal the Ghost Mouse channel from an actual Ghost Mouse while Peppino lunges at Stingy. Ghost Mouse. Just any old Ghost Mouse? While Peppino lunges at Stingy. Okay. Stingy looks like Ben Shapiro. He kind of does. Rig, we need life stories, damn it. Give me a time period. Give me a time period. One time on Halloween, I was in 9th grade and we went to my friend's house. And me and one of my other friends, there were 4 of us, and me and one of my other friends, we were play wrestling. we were play wrestling out in the front lawn, and I knocked my friend on the ground, and when he got up, he had dog shit all over his leg, and it was really funny because we had to call his parents, and then his brother showed up, and he drove up, and he was like, "Kyle, you fell in dog shit, dumbass," and then he gave him new pants. It was very funny. Kyle, you fell in dog shit, dumbass. Okay, Stingy trying to steal the Ghost Mouse Gaming. Peppino lunges at him. $18.99. Tell me what you did that year. In 1899, I swore revenge. I found the gold of the Knights Templar. And I trained as hard as I could, and I enacted the perfect revenge on my 3 mortal enemies. Stingy Ghost Mouse Gaming. Here's the Ghost Mouse. And Peppino is lunging at him. Nice. Are you doing request drawings? Why, yes, but I have to spin the wheel. And to get on the wheel, you must donate any amount of money. Make the ghost mouse dead and burnt to a crisp. The ghost mouse had a brother. Can we donate 1 penny? I mean, someone donated 9 cents and they got on the wheel. You bastard! You burnt my brother! Let's see. That is just the sketch. Okay, Stingy looks like this. Oh, not bad. I like it. I like this Stingy. Someone said he looked like Ben Shapiro. He'd have the little hat on. I'm not even kidding, I knew someone who looked exactly like Stingy. Thank you, Hothead Studios, for the $10. Luigi wields the Keyblade and beats Mickey with it. That's pretty cool. We can dress Luigi up like Sora. Luigi beats Mickey with Keyblade. And thank you, Yarksa, for the 18 cents. Broski wants this for their 18th birthday. Luz, Nasida, and Amy Blight swap outfits while Sasha, Anne, and Marcy from Amphibia give them thumbs up with... That is a lot of characters for 18 cents. I'm gonna have to say, you get 1 character. That is a lot. Happy birthday, though. Let's see. Luz Nasida. I'm gonna add Luz Nasida. Jesus, that's 200 is wild. No, that's 200 ARS, so that's only, it's 18 cents. $18, it's 200. No, It shows up as 200.00, but it's ARS, which I think is like, let me see. ARS currency. That's the Argentinian peso, and it is worth 0.00094 United States dollars. So it's like 20 cents. I did what I could, but I'm not a cash. No, it's fine. I'm not saying like, give me all your money. Make the ghost mouse say, God damn it, Stingy, you need to stop burning my rat brethren. He will say that. He will definitely say that. I like that little mouth he has. Dude, he has an iconic vest! He has the iconic Dutch vest. Yes, my pinstripes, yes. Or you know what? I can do that better in a second. Who does this stingy guy think he is? It's so sad. No one's paid me to draw Peter Griffin. How sad. Please, Rig, please contact my teachers and tell them to take me out of this stage play. What play is it? It makes me really happy to show my support to this channel. I appreciate it. I appreciate your support too. Rigmarole is a cute man. I'm not cute. He's cute. I lost my pen. Whoa, oh my god. The bear noise. Draw Adolf Cheesler. Das Cheesen! Das Cheesen! Wait, it's a ghost mouse. So you should have a little like a little ghost hat on, you know? Like that's a ghost, right? Let's see.
Don't crush my ghost brother!
My handwriting is atrocious! Hey Rig, I'm back. I was animating while watching your stream. Yeah, that's very good. Everybody spam hearts in the chat. Do it! Do what the man says! Oh, it's gotta be more exciting. Oh, I forgot Peppino was up here.
I'm gonna kill you, Ben Shapiro. I'm gonna kill you.
Hearts! I see all the hearts! It's very good! I love all your drawings, I love them! That's just what happens, they're just good, you know?
I'm coming to slap you, bro. I'm coming to slap you, Ben Shapiro.
And then the pile of ashes, the smoldering rat, smoldering. Nice. What does it look like? That's pretty good. That's for, wait, hold on. I'll add some fire. Why not? We're already here. Here, you know what? You know what? Let's go all out. Let's go all out. We're already here. I think this would be funny. If, like, the fire is kind of making him glow a little bit. That's pretty cool. Oh, thank you, Rohan D, for the $2. Reinhardt from Overwatch on the toilet board. Pretty clever. I'll add that right now. Let me group this up. Let's get it wrapped up in a nice little box. I love it. I love it. Very good effect. I love this one. That's for you, Ghost Mouse. That's you. Make Buzz Lightyear with a slong dong. You are, that's nutty. That is nutty. Rig, bring out the rig rat. Shall we spin? Shall we spin the wheel? That was quite a good drawing, I must say. I must say, but now we're back in the tunnel. Back in the tunnel of doom. But what lies beyond? Well, what do we got here? Hunting me one of these raccoons. Skinned it and everything. Skinned the whole damn thing. Gonna eat this for cereal. Oh wait, what is it? Gandalf riding Pippen as a horse. Oh, that was today. Gandalf riding Pippen as a horse to the Black Gates. Let's get it going. The Black Gates. Let me see. Let me think. I might not need references. I'm gonna go ahead and sketch it. I'm gonna sketch it out first. Nice. 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 Look at all. Wow, nice. Has anyone eaten a raccoon before? Not me. Can you make Charlie from Smiling Friends? I would like to see it in your style. I've drawn him. I've drawn him many times. Charlie in my style? You said Charlie and Pim in my style? For the last time. Draw Judge Holden in your style. That's crazy. Okay, I'll do that one really quick. I'll do that because that's a very interesting request. Oh, this one's hard.
Yeah, give me their scalps. Give me their scalps, Morty.
I always pictured him as really fat. Is Pim some kind of feral dog? Your version of Pim reminded me of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. No one's requested that yet either. I'm surprised.
I'm Judge Holden and I want my scalps.
That's him, dude. That's him. Right out of the book, from page to your head. He's so tiny. If I get money, I will definitely request a "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared" drawing. Please do. That'd be fun to draw. You made my day, dude. Thanks. No problem. Okay, what was it? Gandalf riding Pippen like a horse to the Black Gates. Okay, we will sketch it out. These are the Black Gates all the way over here. That's the tower. Okay, how am I gonna do this? There's gonna be a rough sketch. Because it's gotta like... Here's Gandalf. Riding Pippen. Why'd you make it so hard? Don't worry, it's gonna be cool. And Pippin is so small. He's a little hobbit. He's trying to hold Gandalf, I guess. He's running. With his little hobbit feet. Okay. Okay, this could work. Gotta go in for round 2. I have a lot of bullies at school, and one of them roasted my entire bloodline and said, at least my dad is gonna make it. And she started crying, and wait, what? And I said, at least my dad is gonna make it, and she started crying? Well, you're not, if they were bullying you, you're not in the wrong for making them cry. I would have said just punch him in the face. Oh, you know, I probably shouldn't say this, but I really should've beat more people up in high school. Because that's like the only time you don't really get in any trouble for beating anyone up. In your life, you know? Because then you become an adult, and now it's assault. Now it's a crime. But in high school, it's just roughhousing. My parents would beat my ass. Then you gotta fight your parents, too. You gotta assert your dominance.
No, Dad, I'm the alpha now. I'm the alpha now, Father. Just like Rick before me, Rick won. I'm Rick 47, beater of all the Ricks.
This is cool. This is cool.
Keep going, Pippen. Keep going. Faster, faster, my little pony.
Are you gonna make another Minions animation, or do you not feel like doing it anymore? Of course I'm gonna make more. Last draw stream, I drew the Minions, and I was like, shit. Now I want to make I want to keep drawing them. It's never gonna end. I punched a kid who then turned around and put me in a locker. He went on to become an NFL player for the Broncos. Oh, NRL, but that's Australian football. That's crazy. When you tell that story, you gotta be like, I beat up the Broncos. It's Pippen. That's a pretty good Pippen. I just had a funny idea. Oh, I had a funny idea. Oh my god.
I feel a draft. I feel a draft, Pippen. Pippen, did you turn the AC on?
Blade and bone, speak to me.
Hurry, Pippen, show them the meaning of haste.
I accidentally made a horrible financial mistake, guys. What did you do? What did you do, damn it? Hobbits are always barefoot. Never forget. This is wild.
Show them the meaning of haste.
Hey Rig, what should I draw? Draw something Lord of the Rings related and compare it with this. I left my child on the lawn. When I checked on them, I had $1 million in their place. Damn it! You messed up. You could have bought, like, Dogecoin or something.
Hurry, Pippen, show them the meaning of waste. I went back to be Gandalf the Grey. I'm Gandalf the Grey for this ride. I wanted to be the dirtiest version of Gandalf I could be. Gandalf the White's ass was too clean.
What is it?
Hurry, Pippin, hurry!
It's just long, greasy old man hair.
Hurry, Pippin, run faster! My wizard sleeve.
He has nasty fingernails. Adrian, want to see Tolka in The Shinings? Here's Johnny busting into the Black Gates. By Black Chef, I mean the one who hates Remy and the new employee. The only Black Chef I know is South Park.
Hey, children. What's up, children? Yes, Pippin, my staff of doo-doo is excellent.
There's two Black Chefs in that movie. Are you talking about, Ratatouille? Blonky Milk. And he got brain rot from Scientology. I know. Isn't that crazy? Poor Pippen.
Faster, Pippen, we must ride!
This was an excellent request. How long you been drawing for? This is great to have in the background working. Ooh, I've been drawing for a long time. Wait, do you mean tonight? I started at 7, so 2 hours. But in my whole life, I've been drawing for a very, very long time.
We found the crack of Gondor!
This looks pretty good. I'm very locked in. Hello, NJ Animations. If you died tomorrow, you would be remembered via Rick and Mort. How does that feel? It feels great. I'm glad Rick and Mort has the staying power. Someone showed me a new one today. There was Invincible. There's like a scene where like Boy Invincible, the little boy, like flies up to the new guy, the big scary guy, and he flies up and someone spliced in my rotoscope, but with them as the characters. For 1 second it was like boom. Cut back to the show. Instant classic. Rig, this is my cry for help. Please help me get out of this cringy ass play. It is midnight summer's dream. Isn't it Midsummer's Night Dream? Make Skinner slam dunking Remy from Ratatouille. It's not bad. We're almost done with this. Oh, we gotta draw the gates of Mordor! This one is really cool. Look at that. Why didn't they just do that? Everyone's like, they should have rode the Eagles. They could have rode Pippen. I'm drawing it from memory. I don't remember. I've only seen the movie 1,000,000 times.
The black gates of hell.
That looks right to me. That looks right to me, Rick. See, this is how you draw. You just make dots everywhere, dots and lines, and suddenly it's there. Suddenly it all makes sense. It all makes sense. I'm so locked in, I'm so locked in! Just finish the drawing, damn it! That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, beautiful! Oh, beautiful! Oh, it's so beautiful! Bilbo Baggins, do not mistake me of some cheap conjurer. Shit. Do not mistake me of some conjurer of cheap tricks. I'm not trying to rob you. I'm trying to help you, Pippen. Son of a took.
Yeah, that is my favorite so far of the night. They're so fast. Look at that.
You son of a cheap trick.
Started like that. Started so simple. Now we got that. Look and fly. Can you draw Sonic getting pegged?
Why? Why do you want to see that? Why do you want to see that?
Rig, I drew Frodo and now I'm eating. What are you eating? The bigger the rig, the bigger the roll. Eye of Sauron should have some thick lashes. That's a good idea. We do that real quick before we spin. Just looks like a little hairdo.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. The damn hound dog.
Alright, what do we got? What? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. No, I gotta spin the wheel. Remy's gonna have to wait. Wait, that's not the wheel. What is that? That's not the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Welcome back, Xander. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. What do we have here? What do we have here? Who is the wheel? What the hell? There we go. I was the wheel all along! Enough of that. Luigi beats Mickey with a Keyblade. That's another one from tonight. Give Pearl a Pez dispenser. Thank you, Hothead Studios, for the $10. Give Pearl a Pez dispenser? I will write that down. Okay, so now we will do Luigi killing Mickey with a Keyblade. Where's my chair? I threw it away. Ah.
It's you!
Oh, he's normal now. I feel old. I haven't heard of Pez in so long. Yeah, me neither. I used to love them. I used to shoot the Pez out. All right, Luigi beating Mickey with a Keyblade. How will I draw this? Calculating. Activate Sigma nerd mode. The Keyblade, Luigi's like this. He's like, let me see. Minecraft Knuckles. I remember you! Make the postal dude, please, I'm begging you. Please, I don't know what he looks like. I'm not gonna Google him unless I get a donation. If it was an easy thing, I would draw it right now. If you said, draw Patrick, I'd be like, fine. Fine, here's Patrick. You know, I'd be like, there's Patrick for free. The wheel can wait. Why has he got a hunchback? I don't know.
SpongeBob, I was born with a deformity. Oh!
That's a quick Patrick. See? I can't draw the postal dude quick. Patrick's got scoliosis.
SpongeBob! I have scoliosis! Why do I sound like this?
Luigi killing Sora. What if Luigi just looked like this from now on? Okay, no, that's not Luigi. Gotta do this right. I was trying to think of like an epic way to draw this. I want it to look cool. Oh, it's gonna be cool. This is gonna be awesome. This is gonna, you can already see it. You can already see it. Sorry I left again. I have to go play with my doggos. Oh, Xander. That's a good reason. He finally defeats the darkness. What are they called? They're called the Heartless.
Mickey, you have no heart. I gotta show you the way, Mickey.
It's just a sketch. Okay, next page. Next page. Screw it. What does the Keyblade look like? Bring it on. The Keyblade is in Smash Brothers. This could actually happen. Knuckles, I'm sorry. Scream in the chat for Rig. Mickey's brain matter should release the soul of the Star Wars movies. That's a good idea. That might actually happen. What does Mickey Mouse look like? Am I crazy? I forgot. There he is. There's the boy. There's the boy right there. Right there, Luigi. Hit him right there. Do make a Sonic. I beg, just make a Sonic. Okay, I'll make it, but you have to promise to stop spamming.
I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Whoa!
He's tweaking. This Sonic is tweaking right now. He loves watching whatever's happening right here.
Wow, that's like so cool.
Draw the Senor Pello version of Mickey. Ooh, it's not too late for that. How do you not know what Mickey looks like? You know, this is what I thought. This is what I thought. I was gonna draw Mickey like this, you know? I am freaking Mickey! You know, that's not what Mickey looks like. Looks better than the Sonic movie. Hey, should I call you Rigmarole or Rig? Rig. Well, Rig is Rig Roll. He's a different guy. I'm Rigmarole. Rig Roll shows up sometimes. He's actually working on a new video. And while I have you all here, I need you guys. I need you guys for the next Rig Roll video. Because he's doing a video on pizza toppings from around the world. And I think we should do a chat special. What would be some crazy pizza toppings, chat, for the chat pizza? If he were to make the chat pizza, what would be on it? I need you guys to coordinate. Coordinate. I'm not gonna pick every topping you guys spam. So coordinate. Try to say the same one as many times. Don't spam it, but if a bunch of different people say the same topping, it'll get thrown on. Dinosaur meat. Guts and blood. Guts and blood. Rigatoni. Queso's ass cheeks. The souls of Studio Mappa employees. Spicy tenders from Popeyes. Pineapple and mushrooms. Hamburger. Minecraft Knuckles. Toilets, the rig juice. Mushroom and pepperoni is just a great topping. You know, that'd be so funny if chat pizza was just a good pizza. Let's put Minecraft Knuckles on the pizza. Yeah, it's a good idea. But cut up Knuckles' limbs to make it easier to digest. I'll put Postal on a pizza and I'll eat it. Rig juice. Let's eat him. Knuckles guts. Wait, we can't commit cannibalism. It's okay. He's an echidna. Viagra and Parmesan. I'm not gonna go out and buy Viagra. Fucking guts are the best topping. Yeah, what if I just put like beef kidneys on the pizza? Protein powder. This is gonna be a sick pizza. I'm actually gonna throw up on camera. This is gonna be crazy. Eat it now. All right, Luigi crushing Mickey to death. This is gonna be pretty violent, I think. Oh, that's gross. Red beans and Coke. Who else likes Parmesan? Let's put it on the pizza for Riggs. You know, I'll put Parmesan on it, but that's not going to cancel out, like, the beef kidneys. Eggs. That's not bad. Parmesan on pizza is pretty normal. God, the fucking chat pizza. That's gonna be wild. It's just a sketch. I'm figuring this out. It's just a sketch. This is like Negan. This is like Negan and Glenn. Hey, I'm gonna watch from the beginning. Be back way later if you're still... Oh, what's up, Fred? Enjoy the fast forward. Should Mickey have an eye popping out? I was thinking of that. It's not too late. It's not too late. I was kind of thinking of making it like Bloodshot, you know? That is crazy. Okay, and then Luigi is killing him with the Keyblade. How do you hold the Keyblade? What the hell? Like that. There's a lot going on here, Luigi. It's just a sketch. It's just a sketch. Weird ass Keyblade, weird ass shit. I'm Pizza Rig. That's a heartless Luigi, you didn't make it. Draw Peppino's ideal pizza, complete with garlic salt. Mickey Mouse really thought he was a rig rat. Yeah, Luigi's kind of like the bouncer of the chat. You're not a rig rat, you're just a poser. You're just one of them posers.
Oh, Mario, I'm like an anime now.
What if he has like Sora hair? Okay, that works. That's kind of cool.
I have like Ash Ketchum hair. Mario, what the hell? I wanted cool Sora hair and I got Ash from Pokemon. Mario, what the hell? Why do you got the cool Cloud Strife hair? Damn it, Mario!
Okay, I gotta put that into a cartoon. Mario and Luigi get sucked into an anime, and Mario looks fucking awesome, and Luigi like looks like a nerd. Luigi starts wearing checkered overalls with a bunch of unnecessary zippers.
What the fuck? Why do I got the Ash Ketchum cheeks? Ah! Why am I wearing blackface?
That's the way this one prefers
Why is Sonic watching?
Alright, we can clean that up. We can clean this up. Not bad. Blackface Luigi jump scare. Oh yeah, it's just Steamboat Willie. There's no copyright. It's just Steamboat Willie. Sonic needs a semi-chub.
Gotta go hard.
Oh, wait a minute. Did you see that? Did you see that, Mario? What the hell did Sonic just do? Did you see that, Mario?
Alright, let's clean it up. When I was a kid, I used to think Ash Ketchum's hair was so cool. Why is Sonic a bootleg demon? Oh no, he's a has-been character! Rig, do you like playing the Game Boy green or black and white? What do you mean? I had a Game Boy Color, I never had the original. And my cousins in Greece, they had the original and I thought it was like fake. I didn't know they came like in older versions when I was a kid. And I was like, what is that? That's like a fake Chinese Game Boy. What about the weird Z's he has on his cheeks? Yeah, when I was a kid, that always confused me. I didn't understand art. I didn't think it was like an artistic choice. So I just thought he had like weird lines on his face. I thought he was like drawing on his face. Imagine Luigi and Mario in Sword Art Online. Oh my god, that'd be crazy. It crashed. It fucking crashed. Dear God, what do we lose? Hold on. Hold on. Open. Oh my God, I had a heart attack, dude. I had a heart attack. I went to most recent, and the most recent was last draw stream. And I was like, that can't be right. I've been hitting save. That can't be right. But we got it. We didn't lose nothing. Well, yeah, we lost just the cleanup. Ah, this always happens. When I start cleaning up and doing fine lines. Every time. Chadiji. Sigh. Dude, that was a sigh of relief moment. I was like... I looked at the camera like, this is bad, guys. This is the one. This is the one where we lose it all. You know what? And I had a feeling it was gonna crash because, like, as I was drawing, I'm like, my lines are coming out weird. And I was just dealing with it. I was like, I'll just deal with it, whatever. I'll work around the weird. Chadiji. It started with his nose. When I drew his nose last time, I usually start with the nose, and it kept coming out fucked up, and I was like, why is that happening? What a hero! Can you draw Fuggin' Thomas the Tank Engine smoking weed and wearing pixelated glasses? I thought you wrote pixel-tard. Pixel-tard glasses. And I knew what that meant. I was like, yeah, I know what he means. The pixelated glasses. I thought it was like a meme name for them. You know, the pixel tard from the memes. Draw the hat. Deal with it, Sonnies. This prompt, in my opinion, is the best one of the night so far. It's pretty good. There's always there's nothing like a good Luigi. I feel like we have so many Luigis that all just came out fantastic. I feel like it's gonna crash again. It's doing weird shit. That's a cool Luigi. It's Goku Ouija. Yeah, he kind of does look a little like Goku. Hold on, I want to make his eyes look better. If I zoom in more, it'll clean up. That's better. That's better. That's more stylish. That's more stylish. And he's like drooling.
It's so good, Mario. I want to kill more.
The Keyblade. Coming in hard.
Oh, brutal, brutal. Mario, it feels good to do it, to do the murder, Mario. Mario, after the Hollywood, after the Oscars, I needed more. I went right to Disney. It was the logical next step after the Oscars.
Let's get those ears out of the way. Because I don't gotta draw nothing behind the ears. Same way you don't wash behind your ears, I don't gotta draw behind the ears. Oh shit, it's Mr. Hanky time. Oh my god, it's Mr. Hanky time. Oh my god. That was so close. Oh my god. Every night at 9:43, you only have 10 seconds to draw Mr. Hanky. Hey, I wash every inch of my body. Howdy how.
Oh yeah, children, that's Mr. Hanky.
That is a messed up Mickey. Luigi's splitting skulls, hot damn.
This is for ruining all my favorite franchises. This is for making Snow White tan. I'm Italian, who doesn't like a good tan? But her name's Snow White, goddammit.
Oh my god, just random streams of blood. Mickey's brain matter. Yeah, yeah, we said that. Like his brain explodes and all the trapped souls of Disney franchises fly out.
This is for Ruin and Shrek. Wait, that's DreamWorks. I still think you should die. I still think you should die.
Luigi would be the type that would misdirect his anger for Shrek to Disney. He would.
Yeah, it's all the same. It's like a cartoon, right? It's all cartoons. I'm kind of like a cartoon, I think. Mario, are we cartoons?
Oh my god, that is brutal. Make the Keyblade make it up as you go along. That's what I always say about Keyblades. I know it has like a keychain on it. And there, you just make it up as you go along. That's a good question. Are Mario and Luigi cartoons or anime?
Always thought of myself as like Vegeta. You know, I'm kind of like Vegeta. I'm kind of like super strong and I get Bulma. In the end, I always get Bulma.
Not bad. Not bad. Kinda wacky. That came out pretty good. That came out pretty nice. I'll keep the Sonic too. You know what? Fuck it. Let's finish Mario. With his little Cloud Strife hair. Fuck it, let's do it.
Luigi, I found a moonlight great sword.
He looks so cool. Wait, I need Cloud. I need Cloud's hair. Why is he wearing a bikini? He's not wearing a bikini. Those are the buttons. That's funny. I'm wearing my coconuts. He's wearing his fucking coconuts. Mario, I told you! Those were for vacation! Yeah, I think this is a good one. That is so sweet. And Sonic's just there. He's just there. What a journey. This is real art. This reminds me when we drew Bobby Hill. Bobby Hill in the Kingdom Hearts outfit. It's because Cloud cross-dresses, you're right. I love that little Mario. Go, Gandalf! I'll hold him off! I'll hold him off! You can get the ring to Sauron! We spin the wheel? Oing, 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 oing. Good night, Fire Red. He says, good night, Rigrats. A blood exam. Oh! Like a blood test. When you said exam, I'm like, oh, he's got to take an exam. Let's spin the wheel then. Spin it. But what if I were to make poopy instead? I challenge you. I challenge you with the glove. What is that? Oh, I remember this. It was like a mob boss crab with a fedora, a Tommy gun, and a cigar. Hope you studied for the test. Mickey Mouse would be a pawn of Sauron. Yeah, he would. He would be the rider that comes out of the gate to talk to them. Oh, yeah. You want to go in there? You want to go in there? All right. Mob boss crab with a fedora, Tommy gun, and cigar. That's pretty easy. I can just draw that. I don't need no sketches. Let's do it. Here's a crab. Mob bosses kind of have like tired eyes. Just a sketch. It's just a sketch. It's just a sketch. With a Tommy gun and a fedora. Fedora. Cigar. Crab arm. Tommy gun. That's a little wild. Oh, the screen! I'm so good! Well, you didn't see version 1. Version 1 looked way different. Just your handsome face. Wait, what am I doing? Why would I draw this when I could draw Mr. Krabs? As a mob boss. He has the crab version of a Tommy gun. With a fedora. He has to wear it over here. Who's coming into my crab house on the day of my crab daughter's wedding? Who's actually a whale? That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll clean it up. Gangster crabs.
Sponge boy me Bob, we're going mob hunting me boy.
The gun also needs a fedora. Why not?
This is me mob gun, you see. I put a little fedora on it.
Whoa!
He's wearing my iconic vest, Arthur.
Yeah, I think Mr. Krabs would make a pretty good mob boss. You know what I did a lot when I was drawing him? I would just like draw one eye. Then I would just copy and paste it. Like I would just literally do that. Not bad. Looks funnier too. It works. If it works, it works, you know? Okay, this is a great drawing. I like this drawing.
My fedora. I'm a minion now, SpongeBob.
What would like a mobster have tattooed on his neck? Good night, Rigrats. I'm gonna get going now. Good night, little Bibby. Gotta go to bed. Question: when is the next draw stream? And say buena notte pizza. Buena notte pizza dog. The next draw stream, I don't know. I'm gonna stream again on Friday. I don't know if I'm gonna do a game or if I'm gonna draw again. I've been enjoying drawing. I was supposed to play RoboCop tonight, but I didn't feel like it. I wanted to draw more. How's that for motivation? Thank you, Cute Mario Brothers, for the $2. Stripper Princess Peach. I'll add it to the wheel. You've been smashing the draw streams lately. Yeah. No, it's been fun. It's been good to get warmed up, you know? With all the fun, kooky characters like Luigi. Hold on, let me bring in a Tommy gun. That's about right. That's about right. We're gonna do the little artist trick here. An artist trick, I say.
I can't quite get my finger on the trigger, boy.
Not bad. Oh, as the tattoo. I didn't see that. An Italian flag or a dove? A dove is good. When will the stream end? I'm thinking like 11. A dove. I like a dove. I have a banana peel tattoo on me neck. What is that? Whoa. Not gonna lie, this one's pretty cool. He looks so tired. This is sick as fuck for a drawing. I know, it looks awesome. Let's see, what do we got so far? We did some pretty good ones tonight. Yeah, a lot of good ones. I will go here soon, Rick. Yeah, I think, you know what, I'm feeling pretty tired. And dude, the streams, I've been streaming, the past couple were like 6 hours long. So I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna spin the wheel one more time. Where's das wheelie? Get that wheelie going. Get that wheelie going, please. Reinhardt on the toilet board. Spin. Where is it? Reinhardt on the toilet board. I need Reinhardt. Man, why's it gotta be like a big robot with all the details, man? You can respin. No, I'll do it. I'll do it. The wheel is fate, and we must not tempt fate. We must not tempt fate, really. What, you thought I couldn't draw him? You thought I wasn't the master drawer? Dude, how did the artists remember all of these parts? That's a strong-ass toilet. It's just like cracking under his weight.
Oh, I'm taking a big shit, you know.
This is like the fifth toilet I've drawn on these streams. I'm a master of toilets. How's that look? How's that looking? No. No, 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 no. No! 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 It's a sign. Oh my... That's gonna have to be it. That's gonna have to be it. We saw it. We saw it, right? It existed. I cannot believe that happened. There's no way around it. Reinhardt! Reinhardt! He shorted the computer! Let it rot. Let it rot. Riggers the Great and All-Powerful. What happens when I become a member on your channel? If I have the money, I will become... Well, Xavier. You become an honorary rig rat, and you get access to all of these. And more, because I think you might be the last member. If you become a member, I'll be able to add even more emojis. Because it kind of caps you as you go. You get a few members, and you get a few emojis. What is your question, Terry? Yeah, we have a noise emoji. Bro hub time. All right, a little bit of Q&A. 10 minutes. 10 minutes of Q&A. And then we'll wrap it up. Please draw a minion if you hear me. I guess it's fair. Minions are easy. Oh no, his pants are on too tight. It's blowing his head up. Serious question. The drawing stream is over. Yeah, it's over. It's been like 3 hours. Shorter than usual, but the past couple have been so long. He needs circulation in his head. That's where all the blood is right now. Now, we did some good ones tonight. I think some of my favorites are... I really like this one. I like Gandalf riding Pippen. I like Luigi and Mickey. I like Mr. Krabs. Very good, very good. How was your St. Patrick's Day? I think I told you earlier. Unless, no, that might have been someone else that asked. It was good. Hung out with friends. Drank a little bit. Standard little party stuff. Very good. Probably the best draw stream I've been to, although the last one was still amazing. Dude, the last one, there was lore. The last one had Let It Rot Part 2. Stream was fun as hell. Love the mob boss Krabs. My brother did too. And Stingy stealing Ghost Mouse. Oh yes, that's another good one. I like the fire. Has there been a time where you were just pissed off or annoyed at chat members during... Only like people who come in here to spam. That's really the only thing where I look at it and I'm like, it doesn't even annoy me. I just feel bad because they're spamming and they're knocking you guys away from my site. So I get upset on behalf of you guys because I look at it and I'm like, now I can't see what they're saying. When is your birthday? It's in January. It passed. It passed already. Gotta wait another year. Rig is just a chill guy. I am. I just chill. Make it in the next stream, please. If you're there, maybe. If you're there and he gets on the wheel. That wheel, we are like in infinite wheel mode. Did you ever go to school to learn animation or are you self-taught? 1000% self-taught. Never go to school to learn anything creative. It is a very bad idea. If you do a stream on March 30th, can you shout me out? That's my birthday. Yeah, if you're there, remind me. Let's see, March 30th is... Let me have a look then. It's a Sunday, so maybe I'll stream. Sunday isn't off the table. Oh, I forgot to put the Q&A text. I see. It's right here. Happy extremely late birthday. Thank you. It was a good birthday. Wait, no. It was a good birthday week. On the day of my birthday, I was driving. I was doing a 10-hour drive, so I was driving and I watched Happy Gilmore on the highway while I was driving. Ah! Good stream today. Also, it's weird how last stream the first sketch was Spyro dressed as Frodo, and this stream Frodo. I know, that's what I said. Isn't that a crazy little synchronicity? The first sketch of each stream was like the inversion of Spyro and Frodo. Rig, you notice that we are strangers watching you. You're strangers? My mom said I'm not supposed to talk to you guys. Look at my tiny stapler. It's so tiny. What's the best advice you can give another creative? I said something in the last stream about discipline. Just do it even when you don't feel like doing it, and just make a habit out of doing it when it comes to your creative output. If it's guitar, play guitar every day. Even if you don't feel like it, play guitar. The orangutan got his revenge. This was fun, thank you. You're welcome, thank you for coming. What do you think about Wallace and Gromit? I like Wallace and Gromit. I haven't seen the new one yet. What holiday are you looking forward to this year? Halloween every year. I love Halloween. Can't you tell? Favorite video game from your youth? Banjo-Tooie. Banjo-Tooie is... I'm definitely more nostalgic for it than actually wanting to play it, but I put so much time into it as a child. Opinion on cheese. It's perfect. Cheese is such a good food. Oh, why is that still up? I left it up. Opinion on blue cheese. It's good for certain things. It's good with wings. It's good on a burger sometimes. But like it's got to be paired with like an appropriate thing. It's not like a substitute for cheese. Digital or analog? It depends. Like, if you mean art, digital. Digital all the way. Take care, rigmarole. And one last thing. Blue cheese on a burger. No, not me. I'm just saying, I've had it. I'm like, it's okay. I would never choose it. I would never choose a blue cheese burger. But if someone gave me one, if they were like, Hey, you want my leftovers? I'll eat it. It's not bad. Do you watch Analog Horror Rig? It's an obsession for me. We are on stream. They wanted to show me some Analog Horror shorts or something. I want to stream it. I want to stream my reaction because I haven't seen it. Blue cheese on a hot dog? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not me. Not me. Would you eat a blue cheese burger from a stranger? Probably not. You don't know what they mixed into that blue cheese. Boxers or briefs? Well, briefs are like the ones that are skin tight, right? They still go up to your thigh. That's what I wear. I wear the ones that are like Costco cotton briefs. Cotton. As long as your underwear is cotton, you're fine. Don't put microplastics on your wee-wee. Red cheese? Never had it. Alright, have a good dinner, Terry. Thank you for coming. Hey, Rig, I've been lurking. Gonna try to watch the previous RoboCop VOD. Oh, nice. You haven't seen it yet? It was fun. The RoboCop was pretty fun. No, I was busy that day and just finished watching what I missed of the last art VOD. How do I write my AP literature paper, Mr. Rigroll? If it's anything like when I was in school, just write what the teacher wants to hear. Actually, I did really well in AP English. Or no, I had IB English. What did you do for last year's Halloween? We just went out. We went out on the town. Down in St. Pete, Florida, they have like a bar strip and everyone dresses up. Did you know there's a guy called Ascardi that's dubbing some of your videos? Yeah, I know. I gave him permission. I actually, you know what's funny? Someone told me I should make a Spanish version of my channel called Rigmarole Espanol, like Mr. Beast does. And then I would just have Ascardi just dub everything and I could split the profits, you know? Because I don't get anything from the dubs and they get a lot of views. I'm like, you know what? I could use that. Hey Rig, have you seen Smile? It's a really good movie. Also, they came out with Smile 2. I kind of want to see it. I heard it was good. Favorite From Software boss music? Bell Tower Gargoyles. Pretty good. Pretty good. There were definitely a few good ones in Elden Ring too. But I only ever played it once, so I don't remember, I don't remember any specific ones. Like when you fight the spirit deer, I remember that just being a very appropriate song. They are extremely gory, so keep that in mind. See you later, Mango. That's a good pick, actually. Which one, the deer or the gargoyles? Elden Ring rerun Pog. I kind of want to stream Elden Ring and do a randomizer. I want to do an Elden Ring randomizer run. Draw Rick from Rick and Mort getting shot by Mr. Krabs. Let it rot. Yes, the Ancestral Spirit, I think it's called. What's your favorite primary color? Ooh, that's a good one. Well, there's only 3 choices. I kind of want to say red. You should stream the game Iron Lung. Let me take a look. What is Iron Lung? Iron Lung game. That looks... Oh, I know what this is! That's not a bad idea. This game is really scary. And I don't really know much about it. Where were you born? I was born in America. I was born in New York. In your expert opinion, which minion would drink the most shamrock shakes? Bob. 100. Have you watched the cartoons? Bob, 1000%. He would turn green. That would be a good one for Ireland. They go to Ireland and he just drinks shamrock shakes. Markiplier is making an Iron Lung movie? That's crazy. Which member of Rock A Fire Explosion would you make out with the hardest? I don't know what that is. Rock A Fire. Oh, the bear. I didn't know that's I didn't know it had a name. What is your credit card info? 000 0000 0000. I thought you were from Brazil because of the channel name. Rigmarole is an English word. I'm sure it probably has a Brazilian translation. You haven't drawn Slowbocop yet. You know, I thought about it though. On this stream, I didn't have a good idea, but I did think about it. I'm like, I could just draw Slowbocop really quick. But I want it to be good, you know? Can we get Irish Bob? Do you know who is Pello? Yeah, me and Pello talk. He was in my cartoons. He's been in quite a few. Thoughts on the new Invincible season? I haven't seen any of Invincible yet. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. It looks interesting, but I'm so bad with animated shows. Like that. I'm bad with serious animated shows. Unless it's an anime. But there's just something. When Americans try to get serious, I just don't get it. You should. It'll pull you in quick. You know what? If I were to watch Invincible, I think I'd wait till it was over. Like, that's what I did for Attack on Titan. Because I started Attack on Titan as it started. I was watching it, like, week to week. And then I was like, I can't wait. I can't wait for these. So I literally just, like, blocked it out until it was done. And then I finished Attack on Titan. You should make SpongeBro version 2. That's my second SpongeBob cartoon. That is version 2. Will you see Mickey 17? Not really. I don't know. The trailers just seem okay. American serious writing is better than millennial Marvel writing where nothing is serious. Is it? So Invincible doesn't have millennial writing? Because it looked like it did. You should make a gaming channel. I have a side channel. There could be gaming related stuff there. If you go to Rigroll on YouTube, Rigroll. You know, video games are definitely something I could talk about there. But when it comes to streaming games, I just do it here. Why not, you know? It definitely does, but it's not bad. Do you plan making animation in short? Oh, in YouTube Shorts? I would probably just take pieces of my current cartoons out and just make them shorts. What do you think of me standing outside your house right now? Get him! Get him! Quickly, you are dealt with. Favorite chat member. I don't have I don't have a favorite chat member, but I love seeing you guys come back, and I like remembering you know what we've talked about. I like when Fred comes in because well, he just left to go watch a different stream of mine. But he and I share the same autistic passion for Dead Rising. I am so autistic about Dead Rising. But stuff like that. And Little Delatro, he's been around since like the Resident Evil streams. Those were a lot of fun. Yeah, like I remember, you know, when you guys come in, I remember that stuff. The Rig Rats, the members. Adrian's here. Would you play Doom 2016 as preparation for Dark Ages? You know what? I've always wanted to play the Doom games, but should I just play Eternal? Should I just skip to Eternal? Hello, Rig. How's your day? Hello, broski. It's been good. We're wrapping up, but it's been a good day. You kind of look like Jason Momoa. I've never got that before. People say Thor. When my beard is longer, they say I look like Thor. Oh, Fred's still here. Say, Rig, have you looked up the Owl House? What did I say? What did I say about asking me about Owl House? What did I say? What did I say? Doom Maternal. Alden's here. Invincible is written by the Walking Dead comic. Yeah, I know. Robert Kirkman. I know he did write that. So no modern writing stuff. But there is, because I remember seeing tweets where Robert Kirkman was like, well, we changed some of the dialogue because we had like corny 2000s beliefs and stuff. And I'm like, but I like corny 2000s. That's where I'm from. Sorry, Rig. You don't have to be sorry. This is my first stream, by the way, so I don't know what's going on at all. Well, my friend, let me explain. Let me explain. All right? This is a draw stream. I drew all of these. These were donation requests. Because if you look here, we have all of this was donated. People will donate $1. They'll donate $5. Some people will donate 10 or 20. And you put your request in, and it gets thrown onto the wheel. That's me. That's the wheel. And I spin the wheel. I draw what's on the wheel. Everyone gets a fair chance that way. I don't have to like wait in order, you know, because someone pays more, someone pays less. Like, I try to keep it fair. So we got the wheel, and it's up to fate to determine what gets drawn. And once in a while, when there's nothing on the wheel, I'll draw something from chat, free requests. But once in a while, I will just throw in a free one. You know, if I'm like, if someone says something quick, I'll just draw it really fast. Like a minion. That minion right there, that was a free one. That's a freebie. No Rick Grimes. Yeah, I'm all about Rick Grimes, honestly. Does the wheel menu have a number of slots and tell you how many are on the wheel? It has infinite slots. I think it has up to 1,000. And yeah, up here it says entries 20. So there's 20, right, let me see if you guys can see that. Oh, you can't see it, but if I drag it down a little bit. Or no, oh wait, hold on. No, that's me. Oh. Ah! Ah! You see how it says entries 20 right there? There, I could keep it like that so you can kind of see. I gotta come back. What am I doing down here? What am I doing down here? It's me. It's me. Have you ever played Doki Doki Literature Club? I have. That is quite a trip. The power of the wheel is growing. Does the wheel forgive? It does not forgive. The wheel is brutal. There's a difference between updating, changing the old story to be more modern, and updating, changing because they can improve it. Okay, well, if they improved it, that's fair. How many art streams do you do per week, month, year? Per year? that's a long time window. Per week? I try to do it at least once a week. Sometimes it's twice a week. We did it 2 times in a row this time. I didn't. Sometimes I'll play a game. Like I'll do an art stream and then I'll play a game and then I'll do an art stream. But sometimes I just feel like doing art, you know? Do you like Metroid and Mega Man? I haven't, to be very honest. I haven't really played either. I've played Metroidvanias, but I've never played Metroid. Oh, I can hear now. Have you ever had carpal tunnel? Yes. Yes. I remember when I was working on the Fallout, what is it? Fallout 76? When I was working on that cartoon, I was starting to get really bad wrist pains. And I got this, like, compression glove. This is not a compression glove. But I got this compression glove, and I would wear that, and it helped. But you know what actually fucking helped? Going to the gym and working out. I work out consistently, I get no pains. Because it gets the blood pumping. It helps your cells regenerate if you go exercise. So I thank God I have not had, and that was years ago. That was like 5 or 6 years ago. No pains. See you later, Mango. No, I haven't. I'm sorry, Fred. I haven't checked out the Dead Rising comic. Comics are like things. I really need a good chunk of time if I'm gonna read a comic. I know it's not long. Like you said, it's not long. So maybe, I don't know. I gotta check it out. I did get into an accident. Someone rear-ended me pretty bad, and I had to get, like, neck surgery, so I had neck pain for a while. But you know what helped? You know what helped with that? After the surgery, it still hurt a bit. You know what helped with it? Going to the gym. Working out. My neck don't hurt no more. Once in a while, I'll pinch it by accident. I'll do something stupid and be like, "Ooh, there it is." And I'll have like a few days of like, "Ooh, that's stiff." But nothing consistent. Prayer. Yes, and having faith and belief and praying and manifesting that the pain goes away. Understanding it's your body. Fix. Listen to me, body. Do what I want. Don't just... I saw a good tweet today where someone was like, don't be the guy who's like, "Oh, that's my bad knee. That's my bad knee," because your knee's gonna be bad forever. You're not talking very nice about your knee. It's hearing everything you say. Next time, be like, you know what? That knee hurts, but it ain't gonna hurt in a couple days. I'm gonna give it some stretches. I'm gonna stretch it out. I'm gonna cut it open. Have you tried to do a speed run on a game? I did the Resident Evil 4 speed run. No rats. It was the no rat speed run. World record time. I made a lot of mistakes and I got a world record. Ignore that. Yeah, I read it and I was like, I don't get it. I mostly speedrun Super Mario Bros. 1 for fun, so I'm wondering if you tried speedrunning any particular game. Just the first level in Banjo-Kazooie. That's the only thing I ever tried speedrunning. And then I realized it's not for me. Are rats your spirit animal? Yes, I think so. Rats and dogs. Like Goku going, "Come on, body, don't fail me now." Literally. Literally. What do you think of the Saw series as a whole? I've only seen the first one. I have no thoughts on any of them, other than they get really gross. I saw a scene where the Linkin Park guy is like driving a car and it rips his back off and the car runs someone over. Oh my god. That was like nauseous. Quite nauseous. Seeing Linkin Park die. Then he died in real life and that was bad too. Saw went from horror to torture gore porn. Yeah, he kind of did. My first game I've ever speedran was Rayman Legends. I think this is working. Fascinating. Oh, neat, a Q&A. In a word, thoughts on the geopolitical status of the world? Oh, my thoughts, fun times ahead. Buckle up. All hands remain in the vehicle at all times. Make sure the safety strap is in position and do not stick your hands or neck out. Get yourself a Rambo-sized knife. Dude, I do. I want like a giant combat knife. I want the Krauser knife. What gaming consoles do you own? Mine was the Famicom. Was? Do I own now or did I have? I have a Nintendo 64. I had a GameCube a long time ago. I don't have one anymore. I have a Switch. I have a PC. I have an Xbox One. But I don't play. I just play on my PC. What knife do you have? This is a stupid like. This is a cheap Chinese shit knife. The blade is really sharp, but I know for a fact it's probably not like a full tang. Look, it's got like a compass. Which way is north? That's 3 words followed by 2 words followed by 2 long sentences. I lost my Famicom 2 years ago. Oh, that's sad. Dude, I was so stupid, dude. I grew up in a time where, like, GameStop was kind of new, and trading in your console to, like, get the next one was what everyone was doing. So, you know, stupid me. I had a Nintendo 64 and a GameCube, and I was like, well, I want an Xbox 360. So I fucking sold my Nintendo 64 and GameCube and all their games just to get a 360. And then I ended up like a year or 2 later, I was like, I gotta buy back a Nintendo 64. And I did. And I kept a few games. It's funny, they didn't buy a few games from me. So I did manage to keep like Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. But dude, I lost Mario Kart. I lost Mario 64. I sold all that shit. What an idiot. What a stupid kid, because all your friends were doing it? I could have waited. See you later, Xander. Have a good night. I did that too, but I dumped the Xbox One, which I viewed as a W in my books. The new consoles, it doesn't matter. right? Because the libraries are pretty much digital. So yeah, like I wouldn't selling an Xbox One, selling anything past that generation, fine, whatever, you know? It's like when you get the next one, you could play all the same games. But back before that, you were locked in. You were locked into your console, you know? A cheap Chinese knife is what the guy who got stuck in the Grand Canyon used to cut his arm off. Did he really? Did he use like one of these? You could cut your arm off with this. It is pretty sharp. I will stay on stream until the very moment I have to go to bed. I gotta go to bed soon too. Scott, thank you. You say you love my animations. Thank you, Scott. They're there for you. For you! With Switch 2 coming up this year, what are your thoughts on the upcoming Nintendo Switch games? Mario Odyssey 2 or nothing, man. I feel like the Switch... Okay, it has games. It has games. But not for me. Not for me. And it's sad. I feel like I did that with a DS, but the memory was locked away. Yeah, isn't that sad? Oh, it was a cheap pocket knife? That sucks. Yeah, you could probably do it in a... You could probably do that in a few hours with this one. But the pocket knife? Ooh, you gotta really dig in there. Jesus. By the way, my favorite animation you made is SpongeBro. I found it in a very bad part of my life and it helped me laugh. I'm glad. That is beautiful. That is a beautiful story. That one reached you of all my cartoons. I love how it was fucking SpongeBro. You're just like depressed. Come smoke some weed and watch Bro Hub. The pocket knife apparently took him an hour. That's pretty quick. Dude, if I had to cut my own hand off, I'd be taking breaks. I'd be like, you know, I'd be halfway through, I'd be like, let's do the rest tomorrow. I gotta sleep. I need warm milk and a nappy. All right, I think that's a good spot. I feel like you'd want to get it over with. I mean, yeah, there's that. There's that. Have you played Super Mario Maker 2 or any games related to level building? I did like Super Mario Maker 2. I did play that for a while. Want me to link you the comic on Twitter? Yes, please. Yeah, message me. What's next episode SpongeBro? Is Squidward gonna get rehabilitated? I like to think of SpongeBro as a sequel to Bob... not a sequel. I like to think of it as a prequel to Bob Sponge. Because... Okay, so... It's the middle of the night. SpongeBob comes over. Squidward messes him up. And then Squidward leaves with Mr. Krabs, right? And what do? They leave, and Squidward brings weed to Mr. Krabs. So in Bob Sponge, it's the next day. SpongeBob makes it back home. But, lo and behold, Mr. Krabs is, like, high as hell. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. That's all he wants. So it's the next day, and Mr. Krabs is wrecking SpongeBob's house and everything. And that's why Squidward's face is on Mr. Krabs in that one scene. Because Mr. Krabs killed Squidward and went to SpongeBob's house. And Patrick had school the next day, so he was coming back from school. Not many times you get to hear the thought process of a true artist savant. It's the RCU, the Rigmarole Cinematic Universe. It's all up here. My favorite animation of yours was the Goofy movie one. That was a good one. That one was pretty good. I found you through Bob Sponge, but didn't subscribe forever, and then I kept getting recommended your videos throughout the years until I subbed recently. That happens to me too. I'll watch a YouTuber and be like, wow, really good stuff, and I'll keep watching it, and it gets recommended, so I just keep watching it, and then I'm like, wait, I'm not subscribed. So then you gotta do that, you know? Dementia Goofy is hilarious. Yeah, him being, like, old. It's kind of like the concept of, like, you know, when your parents get old, they get a little wacky. But also, he's like an old dog. So, like, when your dog gets old, it's like, oh, he's peeing on the floor again. Oh, you know, he's marking his territory. So he's like an old dad and an old dog at the same time. The Family Guy video. I want to make another Family Guy video. That one is very, it's very old school rigmarole. And I think I could do a funnier Family Guy. No way, Fred. I found you through the Lord of the Rings text adventure collab for Oni Plays. And you saw my old Hulk animation before I delisted it. I forgot I delisted that. Wonder why I delisted it? Because Smash Mouth was making money off my cartoon. Because I used Smash Mouth in there. Is there lore to Rick and Mort? Will it include a Connecticut episode? I don't know about Connecticut, but there is lore. I mean, we have flonkies, we have the aliens, you know? Oh, what the hell? What happened to the music?
Hulk hates Smash Mouth.
Dude, I made that when I was, like, really young. Are you gonna make an AC Shadow cartoon? It's too late, and, you know, Assassin's Creed is a franchise I don't really care to make cartoons about. The only reason Odyssey stood out to me was because it was Greek. And it's a good game. Odyssey is a really good game. Rigmarole, do you know what happened to Trash Tunes? Yes! I know everything. I don't want to say too much, but the long and short of it is they kind of went, they got madness. They got the madness. What happened was okay, Trash Tunes, they got together and they were like, we're giving ourselves 1 year. If we don't get popular in a year, we're giving up and throwing everything in the trash and just moving on. And giving yourself a hard deadline like that is stupid because literally their shit was taking off. And as it was taking off, they hit the 1 year deadline and they were like, okay, we're gone. You couldn't have just like, you know, you see the momentum and you ride it. That's what you're supposed to do. I don't know. By the way, I found you through the first Rick and Mort episode when I was looking for Bushworld Adventures. That's funny. Mine came up instead of that. I miss your friend Greek uncle voicing Elden Ring and AC Odyssey. He'll be back. He'll be back. What happened to Sandy in the SpongeBro universe? OnlyFans. Poor squirrel didn't stand a chance. But Squidward doesn't subscribe. He's more of a bro hub kind of guy. Why are you hearting that? Don't heart that. No way, that's crazy. I adored them. Thanks to the Fallout 76 cartoon you made where it featured Paulie, I think his name was. Yeah, dude, I love Trash Tunes. It was so funny. I really am sad that they just disappeared. Wow. The first one you saw was Sekiro. When you say Ungo Sugar, it's hilarious. When the game says it, it's hilarious. It's Ungo's Sugar. That's what the item is called, and you, like, eat it to heal. Ungo Sugar? Mm. It was too easy. God of War animation on Newgrounds. Wow. That was like the last thing I posted there, I think. The original God of War. Do you have a video that is a favorite of yours, but wasn't as popular as you hoped it would be? Well, my favorite, without a doubt, is Luigi Saves Hollywood. But that one is insanely popular. One that is not so popular that I like a lot. The second God of War one. I feel like it took off now, like, a bit more, but when I first posted it, it didn't do that well. And I worked really hard on the second God of War one. The backgrounds are really nice. There's a lot of, like, sequences. My first video was Shrek. Do you watch South Park? I started rewatching it recently. I do like South Park. But I know I'm going to get to a point where I hate it. I know when I watched it as it was airing, somewhere around, like, season 19 I stopped, I think. It's funny when Atreus hit puberty. I know. I mean, he's a little brat. Can you make a 30-second Dead Rising remaster vid where it's just Frank looking in a mirror as his face goes from normal to RTX? No, I don't want to acknowledge that game's existence. Wario's Secret was very good. That's another one. But looking back, I think I could have done that one better. So I get why it didn't do so well, but I think I could have done it better. I think the song is good. I think the song came out good. Ever beaten a Rubik's Cube? No. I know I could learn to. I know there's like there's an actual way to do it. But I never sat down to do it. Please try out Psycho Stick. They made I Can Only Count to 4 and they are absolutely hilarious. Okay, I'll check it out. I love the song from Wario's Secret. Needed it to be longer. I know, well, yeah, that's the thing. I was gonna finish that song in the Crash Bandicoot one, but I feel like I could just make better music now. What are your thoughts on the next season of Rick and Morty? I stopped at season 3. I got tired of Rick and Morty. I personally don't hate South Park, but I don't think it ever got bad. It just changed. I don't know if just changed is... I think it got bad. I think they leaned so hard into... What I like about shows in general, not just early South Park, but in general, is like the self-contained plots. You know, you have your toys, you have the set, you have your concept. Your concept is South Park. And they started doing things in later seasons where it's like, it's South Park, but this one variable changed once, and now it is forever changed. Randy is now forever a weed farmer. And it's like, come on. In earlier seasons, that would have just been one episode. I don't want to see him living on a weed farm every single time. I think South Park's concept originally was like, here's a town. It's almost like a comedy horror. It's like, here's a town, something crazy happens every week, destroys a town, people are stupid and crazy and whatnot, then it goes back to normal. And then you do that again. And they started doing these things where characters or concepts or themes would overstay their welcome for so long. They made a whole thing about serialization. I think they know folks aren't super into it, but they're mainly doing it to write something different since the show's been on. But it's like Family Guy isn't serialized, and they're just as old as South Park at this point. And I don't think addressing it, like they did that, right? They were like, oh, let's do an episode on serialization because people hate it so much. It's like, that doesn't fix it. You're not like fixing it. You're like, you know, I don't think poking fun at it means like they fixed it. They felt like the original style was running out of steam. This is how you fix South Park. I think if they literally, without telling anyone, made the next season look as bad as season 1 and 2, and then just like did not address anything. It just looks like season 1 and 2 and has self-contained plots. Everyone is still the same. Like, it's not like they go back to being season 1 Cartman. But if it looked like that poorly animated with shitty backgrounds, I think that would be funny. Rick and Morty had 2 good seasons. I agree. I think season 3, it started to lose a lot of steam. Smiling Friends I'm looking forward to. Smiling Friends still good. Yeah, getting meta about a problem really doesn't do much. That's the Rick and Morty method, and people are sick of Rick and Morty. Family Guy isn't serialized, yes, but also Family Guy as a whole sucks, and I don't... Family Guy sucks? My heart... My heart! I'm telling you, I've said this before. I would rather watch a new episode of Family Guy than a new episode of South Park. And try it. Put on the most recent episode of Family Guy and the most recent episode of South Park. I don't want to get in your head, but between those two, I have enjoyed the newer episodes of Family Guy more. I miss when the characters walked like a child playing with dolls. Oh yeah, when they did like that. Are you a freelancer or you work for some company? I'm an independent YouTube animator, for better or for worse. When is Rig going to be invited on Smiling Friends? That'd be cool. Start a petition. Family Guy teeters in quality. It does. Family Guy had like a stinky run somewhere between 10 and 20. I don't remember where, but somewhere in there were a few bad seasons. But the new stuff is pretty funny. American Dad, that's another good one. Still very funny. Family Guy is just fun to make fun of. Well, I do gotta go, though. I was gonna start wrapping it up like 10 minutes ago, and then someone asked like a shotgun of questions. Listen, guys, it's been real. It's been cool, and it's been real cool. I want to say thank you. Thank you again for sticking around. We got some beauties over here. That Mr. Krabs is nice. Yeah, have a good night. Hope you all had a great, happy St. Patrick's Day and a good weekend, and I'll see you guys, I'm thinking Friday 7 p.m. And I'm not sure if it's going to be a game or not. I don't know if I'm going to finish RoboCop or if I'm just going to draw again. I gotta see. This is still streaming? No, it's not! No, it's over! It's over! Bye! Bye! I'll see you guys